Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. Yeah, seems like everything works fine. So yeah, we can continue, I suppose. Yeah, maybe need some buffer for a few seconds to check everything. But yeah, now seems like everything working fine. Okay. Whoa, why I haven't put like... Something wrong with this launch, I think. Oh, it's okay, no. Nothing went wrong. I'm an idiot. I need to switch to the main then. Yeah. Because that one is quite heavy, huh? Which is kind of weird, like it's a couple visual elements, but they surprisingly are so unoptimized that they are very heavy in combination with anything. Okay, so... I mostly need to go outside and deal with the thing, and I guess that's exactly what I should do. Although I didn't visit the bar. Let's maybe visit it. Maybe we'll find some interesting information. And maybe additional quest or something.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy...
Also mountains, speaking from afar. It's a bit confusing in this game. Actually, this place is empty, huh? I thought there would be a lot of people or something.
Here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Can't even see it. What's going on here?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli.
She wasn't there.
What'll it be, stranger?
Well, the Name Pending Saloon. I haven't named this place yet.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What you've got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
None of them, to be fair. Accessories doesn't sound reasonable. Absence-minded sounds more off-putting. The Fair Shake. I mean, that's a weird name, but it doesn't sound too bad. The Drunken Haggler. Sounds quite typical for a place to drink, but I don't know. What about Fair Shake?
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
But this place is empty, huh? Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Whatever you say. But in general, I bet you'd love to gossip as much as I do, so let's just talk about something.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Let's see. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Well, I didn't notice that she was murderous, really. I mean, she had more direct approaches, but nothing special. And who's in charge up at Vox, Renee?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
What about situations in the north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held
Yeah,
by
people
Protectorate
mention
forces.
this.
We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how'd Anticleos and Space Shoes become one company, Alan?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
No, doesn't this auntie just took the power? The Spacer's choice somehow? That's some weird options. I definitely don't know everything but the game. That's all I need to know, I guess.
My pleasure. Got
Why is there
anything
no
for
option,
me in
like-
return?
I just had enough or something. Or like I would like to ask more questions, but there's no option for that. So she wants some gossip, okay. Let's trade something. Well, what about spreading this information? The drift in space is going to swallow this entire colony soon, if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I guess I'm not fan of gossips really. What do you think?
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly. So recovering very little of anything. And biomass canister ammunition. But on the 5. Is somebody drinking them? Not the most healthy habit, that's for sure. This place is empty, it's so confusing. Oh, maybe workers at some point coming here. But so far it's empty.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overbeat.
He's just
Then I
screaming
said,
from
I
there.
am more than some commonplace consumable item.
That's really weird.
Unpaid leave, they said.
I can hear him from here. He's just still screaming on the whole street. Terrifying. Okay, let's go for some real action. Hope for some additional information. I didn't find it really. So, to get to Vox Renee, and I need to get there, I need to go and deal with this ARC, Auto Mech Repair Center. Officer Babylon Carr of Fairfield needs the Auto Mech Repair Center permanently incapacitated. Visit the facility and prevent it from ever supplying repairs to a Protectorate of the mechs in the region again. Aiden here should help you get into the Vox Renee. And before you can sabotage the facility, you need to find a way in. Carl hinted that engineering know-how may be useful in deep in the cards. Well, I'm pretty good at engineering now. You also may be able to find some credentials that will allow you into the Auto Mech Repair Center at the Ministry of Accuracy, and I did. So I have multiple ways to get there, I suppose. Where will these people stand here? They just standing here. Silently. Can't even poke them or anything. No, well. Okay, let's go there then. I need to get to Westpoint also eventually, but I'm still not sure what it is. It kind of looks like a town, actually. It's surrounded and... Or it looks like abandoned town because everything covered with water. But maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe there is some way to walk there. In any case, big place and I have only one small motivation to go there. I would assume that I will get more motivation.
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
And this face is creepy as hell.
Protectorate folks in
It's
Westport.
everywhere.
Think they'll ever come around?
They better. If they don't defect, they're done for.
Ah, so Westport is protected town. That's what it is. Should I follow the shoreline? Or should I go through the road?
Protectorate
How much ammunition do I have? Quite a lot of everything, so now I don't have any problems.
Anyone who surrenders without a fight.
I'll take and follow the
I thought you'd
shoreline.
cancel.
Yeah. Can just visit whatever is on the shore. Because main road leading more to Westport than to the place where I need to be. Huh? Come on, Niles. There's somebody here. Probably not the fisherman. I mean, those could be here.
Hello. You. This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and
I
sanitary
didn't even hear what the first one
That's far
said.
more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know, so exciting. And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
For sure. Good evening, Hegemon. Well, yeah. Poor people. Imagine how bad should be under protectorate. That you're like, oh yeah, I have only 2 or 3 days a year. Amazing. And they even will pay for my neighbor. Poor people, truly indeed. It doesn't seem like actually shoreline is something to follow, though you never know what you can find. Even this thing, for example. No, okay, the thing just for show, I suppose. So that's the place where I need to be. And surely going through the shore can be a way, but there is a way up also here. And there is something here. Something that is utterly useless. Wait a second, somebody tried to build, how's it called? I think to swim on, let's say. I don't remember the name in English. Use barrels and a lot of planks. I'm trying to swim somewhere. Who's running like this? Yeah, the sounds of this game is strange sometimes. Some abandoned container for whatever reason. Okay, just empty abandoned container. I mean, it's maybe not empty, but it's surely an abandoned one. This tree is making noises all the time. Okay, can I go here? It doesn't really look like it. What's the point of even this place? I guess there is no point. Though I definitely can climb here. Can I? And I could. This would be a possibility to actually climb, but for whatever reason it doesn't work here. Okay, this is just a dead end. Then we'll not follow the shoreline. I mean, I probably can swim through water, but definitely there will be nothing there. The whole place stuffed with different flora, but nothing is gatherable. I mean, I encountered some gatherable crystals, but that was it. That wasn't just flora. A bunker? Don't remember seeing this on the map. Secret object then. No mines or anything.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Well, they can have a point. Oh yeah, it is on the map actually. It just looks like it's standing in the middle of the field, but it's not. The map is not informative in terms of heights and everything. Well, I mean, I guess not much reason to go there for now. Need to mark it somehow. Can I mark it somehow? Place waypoint. Yeah, I wish in all the games would be some system to actually mark things. Because yeah, as a player, apparently like, oh yeah, new place, I can visit it. Definitely can get some loot and whatever there. From perspective of my character, like, why would I go there? I guess I should follow the logic after all. Because why would I go in a dangerous place to mess with knock-ons? Not much reason. This is a bridge. Hard to say. Some kind of post, and it doesn't seem like I can just easily walk around. Right, let's see.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay. Doesn't that mean that if I will say this phrase, 472, they will make a lot of holes in me? Not sure about that.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Crumbles. Guess it in something close to the shore. Okay. I knew it coming to the shore. Anything else?
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Disrupting marketplace. Where is the marketplace then?
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Yeah.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Okay, people here not friendly.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Okay.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
That's the west part probably. Yeah, from afar I can see some parts of it. That's a big structure. This one's the way to west part. Well, in any case, I need to get to this facility. And seems like Protectorate actually worse than this corporation, so helping fight against Protectorate, why not? Yeah, there are crumbles. And there is the troop. Questions, are they alive or not? Looks dead to me actually. President. Yeah, it's a dead crumble. This one also dead. But engineers at the same time still on the base. No, that's west part. That's the facility, huh? It's making damn, this monkey is making a lot of screaming noises. Because it's sleeping everywhere. You just bump into one. Look at him. Come on, stand your lazy butt. Raise the butt and go away. Okay, I can understand why they scream so much. Imagine lion just sleeping, everything is nice and lazy. Then some unknown thing come into you and bump into you with unknown, well, intention. Of course, it will run screaming away. At least because it will be disturbed. Or maybe because they're also frightened. Because who knows what to expect. Yeah, I need a proper scope, because this is not a scope, this is a joke. Well, this two crabbles dead, I would say. But far away there are knife ones. Yes, that's what engineers need help with. I can deal with crabs. Funny enough, every one of my streams in this game so far started with exterminating some crabs. Let's keep tradition for now. That will be a shit show for sure.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh. The aim is legendary. Don't even have proper center in the scope.
Emergency protocols.
He actually can tank nicely. Okay, we're definitely becoming stronger. Yes, at the beginning dealing with the scrabbles was a pain. They still need to reload everything after. I don't like how the gun's made in terms of all the animation sounds. I don't like visuals of the guns that much, but like this revolver looks like a toy. This rifle doesn't look too bad, but the scope looks like trash. And in any case, everything looks like steampunk weapons of sorts. But the way how they animate it feels pretty good. Maybe they have the nights? No. It's a modern gaming for you. Broken automech. This automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of crumbles. A small graven in its armor reads, property of Avaira Coast Automech Repair Center. I can strip it off parts. And that's gonna it. I don't see anything that engineers would do here. There is a knight here, sure, but that's gonna it. No anything else. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of fancy that the world is somewhat dynamic and some things happen like this. But I thought it doesn't look good. I think they already have the damaged the facility, but they didn't destroy it. Because otherwise, why would they send me here? They're Brucers, so yeah. I guess they're trying to assault the place. Let's look around. Yeah, something definitely landed there and broke something. But yeah, it doesn't help me to get in. I mean, surely I can get differently in the place. This looks like something special. It's not Horia. Whatever that is. Can't understand how dangerous to stay in this zone. Probably nothing good. At the same time, it doesn't affect my health. And I can collect more flowers. Maybe as long as I'm not directly coming into the field, that's okay. Not sure how valuable these flowers, but I guess better connect than not. I would say the production probably already stopped with so much damage around. Also, it would be reasonable to assume that can be an entrance from the sea. But no, don't say anything like this. But there are crumbles. Although this one looks dead. That looks like an entrance. An entrance is stuffed with crumbles. Well, maybe not entrance really, but that's something. It's like a carrier. It fell down with something that it carried. And so on, yeah. Something like small transport ship. Well, that doesn't really help me anyhow. There's nothing inside. Oh, is it? Oh, actually there is. Sniper cloak, look at this. It's probably expensive, but it absolutely utterly useless with enhanced materials. Oh, I can see description properly. That looks so weird. You become a huge target. 30% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's not what the sniper need. Not at all. Oh, my stuff is still not bad. Oh, this one medium. As well. But mine have upgrade with damage resistance. We technically could upgrade this one, but 15 chance. Yeah, still the same. This one looks partly a bit better than this shit, but okay, whatever. Hopefully we'll find something actually better. Need some proper heavy armor, I guess. This count is thinning. From who? There's nobody here. It doesn't seem like it belonged to anyone. Okay, let's try to go through the main entrance. I already have a card. Definitely have access. I'm not sure what will be inside. So I don't wanna kill people. Yeah, and this place is stuffed with people. But I'm not part of the protectorate. Okay, let's try to approach and see.
Who goes there?
It's me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Better come up with something good. On the other hand, I have the pass, so I don't need to explain anything. Step aside. I am proof to injure.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Oh, this green thing is uranium. Whatever that is. Sounds serious. Everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
Oh.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay. Well, seems like I'm afraid I can walk here. As long as I'm not bumping into the commander, because commander probably will have some questions. Who is this?
Outsider.
Called me outsider. They have the pass. Not so many people inside, and did the things that fell down. Well, it's a way to escape the place in case of there will be troubles. So I would like to switch these people from Protectorate, but I don't wanna kill them. Okay, let's think. I need to stop this facility from functioning, so I need to sabotage it. Well, as long as I freely can walk. On top might be a terminal, as in other places like this. I might will get some informational access. Well, there is somebody here, which might be their main guy? I don't know. Don't mind me. I don't see any terminal though.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Okay, that's an idea. So I can be crabble exterminator or something. Slow down. What exactly are you babbling about?
I speak of the crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as an army, but there are surely some crabbles there. Well, I guess you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No,
course.
stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the crabble.
Surely, together we can outlast them. Okay, this guy is utterly useless. That's strange. But yeah, there are some crabbles. And I surely plan to outlast them. All of them.
All that matters is getting
Oh,
these
that's
artifacts to the
Marshall
box relay station.
But avoid him.
We must adhere to decontamination procedures.
So they're not suspicious. And this?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Quartermech? That's really what you're calling it?
Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
So they sent whoever survived the attack, and this guy's pretty much defended the place successfully. They were sent for mental refreshment. That's terrifying. That's a rather brutal judgment of your former cohorts.
This is the Protectorate after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
Technically saying can I buy supplies doesn't sound reasonable because, well, they logically not dealing with outsiders and they're not selling anything. But okay, I don't have other options, so can I buy supplies from you?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Okay. Let's check it. But first, coffee. So.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
You think called me customer? Okay, let's see what they have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Do you think actually is smart or what? Okay. Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay. And I can buy more keys that I need, but damn the cost here. I don't have money even for that. Oh, heavy armor. Looks so compact. Damage resistance plus 10%. Wait a second. What about all the other features that armor usually does? Yeah, like evasion chance. So heavy armor don't have any evasion chances, but have straightforward resistance. Chance to ignore common attacks while below 50% health. Looking at armor and get 20% resistance. Questionable actually. Although it have also 9 armor. Which is almost double from medium. And almost 5 times more than light armor. Shock, micro reflex. Yeah, don't say any good bonuses. Mag pinks. Oh, why not? Also, so junk. Hover drone. A pet for a ship. Automatically send you to canal upon purchase. Don't let its name fool you. Drones are dispassionate killers, and this one is no exception. The targeting systems have been downed and the ammunition carefully removed, but still the drone searches ceaselessly for enemies of the Protectorate, with visions of filling mass graves to the brim. I'm not sure about that. Radiator. It's a minigun. Yeah, it's shooting like a shotgun or doing triple shot, hard to say. And stuff with uranium. No, I don't like all this kind of energy things. Well, getting heavy armor would be fancy. 600 actually I can. Okay, just like that. The drone? Yeah, I don't have money for any of this. Oh, I could sell something. Maybe have something expensive, because some items are expensive. But not this ones. Yeah, I guess the rest is better break on pieces. The mods though. I don't have really good mods. No, well. Oh, this is the robot. So what about heavy armor? Yeah, it's literally protectorate armor. But 9 armor, yeah, that's significant. 209. Innovation, how innovation work? Innovation journal, codex, equipment, crafting, weapons and armor mods, no. I guess it's in combat then. Yes, evasion. So evasion grants you a chance to avoid incoming ranged damage. It provides no bonus against melee attacks, explosions or hazards. Evasion is most easily obtained via light and medium armor, but various perks and unique effects can also grant it. Damage types. There are 6 damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, frost and N-ray. Dealing damage. What about the uranium? The uranium may be doing N-ray, hard to say. Dealing damage with any damage type aside from physical attacks. From physical, stacks a unique side effect on the enemy. Stack enough of a particular damage type's side effect, and the effect escalates, doing a more powerful effect. Some enemies can be immune or weak to a damage type side effects, so experiment with different weapons when you're having trouble. Details on each damage type can be found in the symbols section of the codex. Well, I'm mostly a fan of physical damage, because it's most kinda normal realistic stuff instead of shooting some rainbow rays. Exponents, yeah, that I already read. Armor defense, yeah, how that works. Defenses such as armor are important to ensure you survive in Arcadia. While defenses can come from sources such as perks, skills and mods, most of it will come from your equipped body armor, so make sure you equip better armor when you find it. Your defenses are broken up among 3 stats: armor, damage resistance and evasion. Light armors grant bonus to evasion but have low armor, while heavy armor has high armor and bonus to damage resistance. Medium armor sits in between both. Armor is a flat value subtracted from incoming damage. Same as in first game. The more armor you have, the more damage is mitigated, especially from low damage sources like shotguns, SMGs and pistols. Armor penetration allows you to ignore a portion of the target's armor when you deal damage to them, making it valuable when fighting high armor enemies like Ultimax. Damage resistance is a multiplier on incoming damage applies after armor. This makes it very effective against attacks that have very high damage that would normally overwhelm armor. Damage resistance maxed out at 80%. Wait a second. If it's maxed out at 80%, what is written like multiplier on incoming damage applies after armor. And so, for example, if I'm taking 100 damage, because the scrub's actually shooting with a lot of damage, they may be not the best example, but in case of such a big blob of damage, it's then 91 damage after 9 armor, and then minus, I don't know, 20% of damage. This will be still 70% of damage, even more, 74 or something, which is almost full damage anyway. It's still a lot of damage. Armor doesn't protect from this. Like from some small bullets, and maybe will protect somewhat okay, but yeah, from such big launches, big launch attacks, it doesn't help really. Evasion is a chance to completely ignore an attack altogether, and giving you a chance to just outright avoid taking damage. However, evasion can never be raised higher than an 80% chance. You can evade area attacks such as grenades and missiles. Yeah, having evasion in the game where you can physically see impact of everything is a bit weird. It was weird back then in Morrowind, and still looks very weird. Unless an attack is evaded, attacks will always do a minimum of 20% of their base damage. Well, so that makes heavy armor only good versus something, I don't know, some weak attacks pretty much. Outside of it, evasion chance sounds more reasonable, because if you're taking 100 damage, and how much HP I have in? 600 damage. Yeah, that's all questionable. Well, I can try to carry it and see how it will work. The thing is, like, the armors that I'm carrying have modification, cost materials, and given additional 30 damage resistance on top. Surely I'm losing 5% damage resistance with every shot during combat until combat will be reset. But it's still, multiple shots will be much weaker, at 35 damage resistance by default. Plus I have additional 10 damage resistance from mod, so it's 45 damage resistance already, just like that. Surely it's degradable, but it's 45. So initial hits will do only half the damage, even if they big blobs of damage, which is significant. So it's actually questionable to use this mod without this feature. This one have 20% chance to avoid damage, but that's only when you're 50% off already. So actually it's not that great so far. Although being in this facility may be a good chance actually to try, because with many small guns versus a bunch of shooting people, heavy armor might be better. Definitely need to improve it. To do so I can
being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need
something,
something,
the same phrase again and again.
Sure.
Mods. Armor. Since it shows me and this. Okay. Not have 20% resistance, it can be lower, right? Not as good as 45, but have high armor also. I'll see how it will work.
See you soon, I hope.
You can only hope. I need to get to the heart of this place. Avoid any officers. Talking of officers, they left the place. Okay. Oh, wait a second, that's why this automech is different. She used an automech from the other faction. From Anti-Cleo. Oh, from Anti-Chase. I kinda expected that there would be a way to get someone down below, but everything actually on the surface here. People working right in this barracks. Most, yeah. I sure can hack it, but people probably will react on it. Isn't it not lead to the same? No, it doesn't lead to the same place. Where would that lead? Okay, I guess I need to speak with Knuckles and see.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Blank stare. You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Well, sounds useful, but how's it coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Okay, and I could help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does a gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas there?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay. Well, I guess I can start then.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now,
Please don't scrutinize anything.
Off with you now. Gather those samples. Shoo!
That's so weird. Okay. Not just I need to help with this. I mean, I can. Depends will this facility even continue to work anyhow.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I need to figure out how to sabotage the place. I don't have access to any terminal or anything. Where's the commander went? There's a main building here, or something like this.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
This means that they themselves cannot go in their main facility. Which make me... give me opportunity to actually go in and do the thing. Yeah, that's different stuff. She gave me a device, but how exactly to use it? So... Western cares? No. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, collect uranium for Delphinia. Delphinia needs samples of ambient uranium to finish testing her device. Give you an instrument to connect for the samples. Yeah, I didn't find anything. Any instrument. Found uranium gases near them to the repair hangar. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to connect it? That's confusing. There is no real device or anything. Yeah, because this is my stuff. Nothing new, really. Uranium connectors canister can gather small amounts of uranium for study, but offers the user no protection from the uranium. Use with caution. That doesn't explain anything. Okay. I guess it connected? I'm not sure what this field.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14.
Do I need to fill this skill or not? That's the question. Unclear. So, now that you're inside, you'll need to find a way to sabotage the main atomic facility. Uranium cloud make that difficult, yeah. So helping her should help me.
Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I was curious, will this filling this line help anyhow? It just killed me. So it doesn't really help. Whoa. Where am I? Oh yeah. So it's again saved before that. Oh damn it. Okay, let's speak with her first again.
Now what is it you want? Now tell me, are you familiar with this? So what am I endeavoring to create? Quite. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield. Good. Wonderful. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from... Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? No, ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here,
maybe reasonable to ask about the danger.
That.
So this is dangerous.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating.
Okay, so...
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yeah, I guess I need to go into, like, this cloud or something.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
Just don't go closer. It gets simple somehow. Oh yeah, that's how it works. I get an option for that. That wasn't clear how to do it at all. If I would have actually a device to use that I could use everywhere, that would be helpful.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Don't call me minion, but I've connected the uranium sample.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And what can it be? She's stuck on it. Okay. So a catalyst amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Okay. I'm guessing locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
But I have another catalytic amplifier right here.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Okay. And surely let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay. No, I will not go talking to him. Now when I have protection, I can actually get in.
Sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Okay, doesn't mean that I'm now protected. Oh, now I have actually a thing. So, gas energy deflection. Grants and temporary shield when activated, providing temporary health that absorbs any incoming damage. Also repels uranium and other dangerous hazards. Warning, does not protect against significant falls. Okay. This model finally fixes the design flaw that caused the user asphyxiation. 37 timed the charm. Yeah. 32 people died. Almost fixing, I suppose. Okay, how can I... Oh, it's already chosen. Okay, perfect. So I guess I just need to activate it and run through it. And hope that my companions also will have such device. That worked. That's absolutely fine. It's fine that Valerie actually damaged, but now it's absolutely fine. I would disable it and activate it right after it being disabled. And I can disable it. Can I? I'm stuck with this effect. For good or for bad? But that is sealed. How am I supposed to open it? I'm not supposed to. That's the point. In such places actually flashlight works pretty good. That's something. Oh, there shouldn't be any dangers really. I mean, some automechs might be hostile. Oh, yeah, something like this. They identified me to not be part of the protectorate. Heated what? You avoid drugs they found, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Oh, interesting. Well, I can use it only once anyway, so maybe it's not the worst idea. The question is, will I go too much with it or not? Let's try. Because yeah, I'm not using drugs. And that's quite a flaw, I would say. Let's use the character. Let's try to use one. I don't even need to use. Okay, so... Well, okay, this is what it is. Oh, I took the flaw. That doesn't look safe at all. Just need to go through it. I guess I need to switch to it. The effect of wearing off instantly. Damn it. That doesn't help. Am I supposed to do? I guess maybe I can remove the gas eventually by doing something inside. But first I need to get in. So I guess run through it. Oh! That was even worse. And they came to exactly main field somehow. So I don't need to go there then. Get through, and I don't need to go there. Then where I should go. Oh, to the right maybe? Yeah, there's something inside. Ah, that's kind of the main terminal, but I can just stay there. I need to dispose of the gas somehow. How? Well, maybe the time's paused during this effect, hard to say. Okay, so Roman then gas. Okay. That worked out. Anything important here? Yeah, I can get a lot of medicine action here. A lot of usages. That's good. Now let's see. Warning flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Whatever. Let's check system status first. Uranium flow on, intake conduit open, multiple leaks detected. I can shut down flow, but what's the point? That's not what I need to do. It's a bit confusing. So, now that you're inside, we need to find a way to sabotage the main ultimate facility. The uranium clouds may make that difficult, however. You used the newly acquired shield gadget to get past the dense uranium block and entrance to the main facility. Yeah, I did. That will disable uranium fields, but that's an entrance. If I would do so, this will allow others to go in. That's not what I need. Whoa. What's happened? Can you stop talking and start doing something? And proper weapon. Oh yes, a different button. That's not so helpful actually. That didn't help. Didn't help at all.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Okay, this one's done. Surely make it strong next. I can get to the other side. What about this side though? I didn't check the place properly. That looks like a warehouse, but nothing useful there. Engineering 4? Are you kidding me? I need level 4 for everything. For maximum dislocation. Okay, let's to activate the net, I guess. So probably not do much outside of that. I'm here not to fix the place. There's presence of the gas somewhere? No. There's huge automatic walk in there. Of course. The wood. Okay. It's yellow glowing things is suspicious. Like cameras or turrets or something. Oh, doesn't seem like I can do anything about them. Right, denied. Structural rupture detected. How about hacking it? Close the second of the two candidates to restore. Wait a second, what? Why would I restore anything? No. So if I would try to fix the flow, I would need to fix the things. That's not what I need actually. I should avoid doing this then. Because I don't need to restore the facility. I need to sabotage it. And this way I'm doing opposite, if I understand correctly. This thing looks dangerous. If only I would remember how to switch between gadgets. Oh yeah. No, that's how switching between grenades. That's how between gadgets. Now I understand. That helps. So I only need some protection here, I suppose. Though I'm kinda in between. Oh yeah. Well. That led me who knows where. Definitely on the other side. And that's the central hall. I guess I need to get here. Or not? Did you just return to the place? Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem. It's a very big problem. It's coming here. That's bad. But active, yeah. Well, nectar grenades are actually good. It's powering it off. Very useful thing to have. Okay. Yeah, I need to use the system. Can't count as stealing items. I'm not stealing. Nobody will need that because nobody will be able to get here, and that's my plan. Yeah, that's the way to fix the place. I don't want to fix the place. That's not what I want to do. Why is there a vending machine even here? Damn, it's costly. And to try to craft it, maybe it will be cheaper. It's very expensive. Oh, it's just a toilet. Yeah. Well, let's check the way down. Maybe I'll need to remove this fumes and things after all, just to be able to go further. But hard to say. So just return to the terminal. Yeah, I guess there is no other option. Okay. Maybe when I fix everything, there will be a choice to do that. Yeah. Can shut down this uranium flow. Well, that's maybe actually the thing, because they have a leak of it, but they needed to make this robots work, so maybe actually that's what I need to do. After all, can't do anything around. Yeah, I guess this is the only way. It's a bit elude me how it's supposed to work, but I would assume that, yeah, because it was mentioned that robots have some uranium, then I guess tap and flow. I just don't see why I cannot restart the flow. It doesn't look like a proper sabotage, but okay. Let's try. Shutdown complete. It was marked as a cross, like, does it mean it's successfully finished? Oh, it's failed. Now that you're inside, rather than destroying the facility, you choose to repair it. That's what I assumed that I'm doing. But I didn't see any clue how to even not repair it. That's so confusing. Yeah, I will not in this case because it's absolutely unclear how it's supposed to work. And very confusing. This game in general, surprisingly. Sometimes very confusing in descriptions of where's what. Because NPC tell you one thing, then you come to a place it's absolutely different thing, but the game behaves like everything is normal. That, yeah, I don't want to repair it. What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to break the facility? You can see on this way. It's kind of already shut it down because nobody can do anything about this gas. Can I do anything else? Sealed. That's how I entered the place. There are these things. Whatever that is. Doesn't seem like I can do anything about it. Could fix the elevator with engineering, but that's not it. What is this main function thing? Can I do anything about it? It all looks like a place to stack eventually. What if I would just shoot somewhere? Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Don't say a way to sabotage the place anyhow. Because nothing mentioned in the quest, only like this gas is the problem. And that's it. And visually also nothing. Now that you're inside, I need to find a way to sabotage the main automatic facility. I understand. Rain costs may make that difficult, however. The new liquor shot, that doesn't help at all. Okay. What if I would shut down right now? Aha, so now I have options. Solid. Warning, shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Although that's how it works. I should use the option that's supposed to fix the place, which is opposite from what I need to do. But then I have option to actually break it, which doesn't exist if you fix in the facility first, which is so confusing. Alright. Well, override safety measures and perform shutdown then. Secondary warning. Are you certain this is an approved action? In order to safely shut down the uranium flow, both intake conduits must be closed. Intake conduit status open. Both intake conduits. Yeah. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. Yes, now it's sabotaged. The question is, can I leave facility without dying here? Should be fine. Maybe? Hard to say. Can just try to leave the place. I think I can leave the place from above, I suppose. Not sure about that. The question is how safe it will be to leave it like this. Because people might wait for me. Jump from above, but also questionable. Now, okay. Now I just need to run through the mess. It's the correct one. Ooh. Oh, nobody knows anything. Everything perfectly sabotaged. Now I just need to leave the place. Could get some keys, but I didn't have money. So I guess I'm not getting the keys. Okay, this stuff is done. Now they should be able to help me to get inside. There is also Westport Town. I guess instead of going with main quest, I maybe should go there. On the other hand, depends on what they will tell, I can decide. Okay, let's return to Fairfield. I will speak with this officer and we'll see what she will tell. Because logically she agreed to help me to get to the Vox Renee.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my...
Quite funny how it sounds when they pronounce it, not auntie's choice, but auntie choice. You're doing a choice, but it's not really a choice. It's an auntie choice. Okay, she was here. Now she's there.
I'm telling you, I can do more.
Oh,
I've
it's
been proving
endless.
myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
She quite helpless. Despite the fact that the society treats her like a trash, she's still trying to work on it actively. It doesn't make sense.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
You better take your own advice. I'd assume that maybe her is there then. Oh yeah, she's here.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Well, I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Well, the people in the facility weren't hostile. What on the bed? Wait a second, what? Wait, what? No, what do you mean? I mean, maybe, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Okay, this maybe doesn't mean that I didn't sabotage, because I definitely sabotaged the place successfully. I'm just a bit confused by this way of saying. Okay. Well, nothing really to report much more outside of the fact that I ran into a grafted soldier named Ines. Do you know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Okay, got it. Just was curious. What's the next step?
Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
So I actually can go through Zeranium instead. Yeah, I picked up a Protectorate gadget that may help me get through the Zeranium field.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Okay, that sounds intriguing. Don't go anywhere. What type of phrase is this? I mean, okay, so something to the nurseries. Was there any hazard to reach the Vox Renee? So this is a bridge or what? This is the main bridge, I suppose. This alternative is Zeranium. This is Skycutter controls, yeah. I can sabotage the place, which will probably save some lives. Which can be good. But in any case, yeah. It could be nice to spare people from both sides, because people are just involved into this mess. Would be nice to behead the leader of this Protectorate. So the people would just give up, but not sure that it can work like this. Let's see, what do I know? Officer Call has suggested you head to the Skycutter Tower on the northwestern part of Paradise Island. It's an energy-producing monolith. You'll be able to launch a power surge to disable many of the Vox defenses. Oh, it should be helpful for me in any case to get in, because I need to get into Vox, well, relay station anyway. So less defenses the better. And this defense probably means Automax drones and maybe turrets or something. Maybe some other protective things. Yeah, reasonable. But, well, yeah, I guess we can do it. Well, let's try to get there. Oh, maybe reasonable to visit the shop. In case there's any new guns here.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Let's see.
Gladly.
All the standard stuff. I mean, all the same at least. Nothing new.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Okay. Region. Yeah. Yeah, I can save some time by getting here. And from Ministry of Hackers, I can go straight to the place. Because I already have been there anyway. Coffee is good, coffee is knife. Yeah, I haven't checked this facility. Okay, let's go further. If something didn't lurk in there, I'm curious what it is. I mean, so far I dealt with any hostile flora and fauna, so shouldn't be too bad. Why this place is blocked again? I think I checked it, no?
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more.
Yeah, this place is already opened. Sparks getting from afar? But the door is already opened. Alright, so this is a huge thing, whatever that is. Yeah, I can see some guests there. Shouldn't be too bad. Also, I don't see why can they just swim around. I mean, that would be most logical thing to do. Just swim around and get into the place. Ah, because protagonists cannot swim. You have drowned. Okay. Well, understandably so, because I'm carrying amount of different crafting ingredients and bullets for, I don't know, a ton probably. Fair enough. Although quite dumb. Okay. Then let's not go there. I still cannot drop it though. Destroyed drones. By who? By troopers. Wait a second, what? Ounces freezer? Really? They produce no freezer stuff? It's like one mega corporation that eat all of them? Yeah, it's freezer. Citrusionated beverage. So they, yeah, simulate even freezer as well. So it's like 3 corporations in one, or maybe even 4. Additional grenade slot. Okay. One survived actually.
It's the crunch, that scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
This guy a bit broken. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Are you sure about that? Before school? Do you even know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
Yeah, this guy traumatized. I think it'd be better if you went to find her yourself. Here she is in Fairfield.
Fairfield? Okay, yeah. I think I remember where that is. I guess I'll head there now. As long as you're sure it's safe.
Yeah, it should be safe enough. Definitely safer than stay here. Yeah, this guy was behind it, and that's not what the drones could do. They successfully destroyed those drones, but whatever killed them was not a drone. It's not a standard drone, that's for sure. Having some good scope would be good to be able to zoom there. Well, I don't see much, but I should be able to go through the uranium.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
That's fine. Oh, somewhat. Yeah, and here are dead soldiers of the other faction. Not sure what I can do here, but let's see. I can replace cylinder as usual. Whatever that will do. Maybe we'll remove the gas. Yeah, it did. Not sure how it's supposed to work like this, but it worked. Well, I don't see signs of anything special here. There was an explosion apparently. Leak of uranium. And that killed some people. That's all I can see here. How did you manage to get some uranium on yourself? Yeah, pieces of robots are everywhere. Literally. Okay. That should be the Skycat tower. Looks very strange. It's moving all the time. I'll get a level up. For what? Just discovering the place? Okay. I will not say no. What about rising engineering and I don't know. Engineering, I need everything. What's a feature of specialization? Because it's I'm specialized, but I'm getting still just 1 point of it. Doesn't make much sense. Lockpick, I already have 4. I can... Okay. Next level, I'm rising speech. Maybe then observation, but I need to raise speech as well. But so far, surprisingly, I always need all these technical skills to get access to different places. It's non-stop needed. Engineering feels like one of the main skills now. Not the main. And speech, usually either useless, or at least not anyhow needed that much as in the first game. Or as in general, usually needed in any RPG. Usually I'm talking a lot, but here actually talking doesn't even need any skills in most cases. Microscopic shock machine gun. Oh, just different scope. But yeah, this place probably stuffed with robots. And shotgun is not too bad, although it didn't work that good for these big robots. Big robots quite unkillable until you destroy their core. And the cores show that. Commemorative plank for completion of Skycutter Power Facility A102. Judging by the film of dust covering on this plank, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Citations. The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kinetoelectric turbines turned by not more than the uniterated ethereal winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connected Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox Relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Wow. Impressive. The dude single-handedly designed all this. Probably also built it single-handedly. Like, how else could it be? like a god emperor or something. Don't see any walking robots at least. Doesn't mean that there are none. But the place seems like it was just launched and nobody walking here. Which doesn't make much sense really. Should someone maintain this? Strategic target, Skycutter Power Facility 102. Brief, Protectorate Kendra 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montaigne. Kendra is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facilitate cut-in charges. Some amount of repair works as expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer 1 has been assigned to Kadria. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Kadria's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turn counts. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture of a countercharge being used against Voxerny, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Kadir shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. I didn't get it. Secure is to secure the tower and implement defense fortifications. Okay. And the cut-in charges. Okay, well, they were sent to make this place harder to get in. Fine. Then should be some traps and things, but I can see Raptidon at 18 people here. Oh damn. Misclick. That was a wrong too. That didn't work that good. Good job, Niles. Aggroed this thing on himself. But yeah, this electric thing, despite the damage and everything, doesn't feel that useful. Maybe it's doing most of the damage, hard to say, but you just never see the effect of using it, which is confusing.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
I'm stuck. Okay, what about this thing? Whatever that is. Protectorate Control Vestige. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. Looks as if it was brought here recently. Well, I can open it, yes. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism's slots. It certainly results in a resounding clink. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. And together all of them.
Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
They couldn't die at the Romans, and I would assume the place was somewhat abandoned, because it probably can work on its own. And it was overrun by Raptidons somehow. The thing also removes my toxicity or whatever that was. Oh, it wasn't toxicity, it was this geranium effect. Oh, I don't see anyone. But as far as I noticed, it doesn't mean much, because Raptors can fall from the sky just like that. Just spawn out of nowhere. But yeah, this huge and impressive facility, huh? And I'm about to spend some time here. Better to switch guns. Shock weapon I probably will not need. Need this stuff. It doesn't look like much, but that's automated and doing a lot of DPS. Should be good. Hard to say how armor attractiveness, huh? That should work somewhat.
Engaging combat protocols.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, and here I thought there will not be any robots. I was so wrong. Okay, what should I do? Time to run away because I'm so upfront. What about you, Fiona? Thank you. Ah, that's what was it. Turret. Cover. I think I broke the turret. Run! Oh! I'm so dead.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
How many of these things here? Toxicity. I would say better toxicity. Run! That's so many of them, I'm so overrun. And I'm also messing with buttons. That's such a mess. Yeah, the turrets became surprised because they auto-targeting and there is no cover from them. Then robots come in with drones. And turrets, yeah. Never seen them in game, so I didn't know how they look like even. Okay, we first of all need a place to fight, because fighting like this is a very bad idea. How about we'll go in? Come on, get in. Because from here I can perfectly see this trash. Can we not berserk like this? Still alive? Oh, shit. Some more buff. Yeah, electric gun feels quite useless versus them. Whatever. The problem is they have this mega shield that protects their weakness. And it's unclear, is it even worse to shoot in this shield? It's the center of this scope for whatever reason. Very effective battery. Impressive. Truly impressive. Okay. It reloaded everything because it's so tough. Okay. And here I thought I would need to fight Raptidons. Well, I can't say that shock weapon was utterly useless, but it definitely doesn't help to break the shot. Can I disable them? That's it. That's one of the pieces, so how did he die?
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Well, so there are some creatures. I guess Raptidons still. Although she mentioned the Warbraid. I'm not sure about this. Although still can be Raptidons. Scope shock machine gun. It's not like it's anyhow better than what I already have. Yeah, this place is huge. Can be more protectors, at least turrets and drones. Liquidate a bit of something. Also, by the way, I accepted this flaws, but so flaws not given perks in second game. They just given some plus and some minus, positive and negative side effects. Okay. Okay, let's climb up. Yeah, the stuff is quite damaged heavy now by someone. Why would anybody want to damage it like this? Somebody got teared away and carried away and probably eaten somewhere. It's kind of strange that if they died to some creatures, why they weren't eaten? Oh, hello there. Oh! I don't like it. Good job, Niles. Hold them. Another one. Stay already. Yeah, the jump from all the random directions is so huge. They cannot really sneak. But they somehow managed. Guess now I can switch the first gun to this one. This one should be decent versus Raptidons. Oh, they even laid eggs here. Oh, we don't need more of the things, but I can destroy them next. Can I take them? Can I destroy them? There are plenty of them. Although, should I actually... Well, okay, I need to check what I can do in this place. But I don't think that I should anyhow damage the facility more. Because maybe I can specifically target Vox Renee. Because if not, I definitely shouldn't destroy the whole thing. There's 2 cities around actually connected to the selector station. If I would damage it, well, the cities will be out of power, which is quite bad. For many reasons. Yeah, I can double jump there, technically. Side of it, I can also climb through up. Let's see what I can do. Because logically, the double jump that I have, you can easily skip. You're not going for one specific location with side mission. You can run here without any double jump. Sovereign Copper. What it is? Deals 250 HP instantly. Private grants an unconditional small instant heal. Command low to your Sovereign and he will always protect you. Oh yeah. Some of these parts are in material. Fishbowl current, Chris standing. Plus 5 max health. Well, to be fair, 5 health when you have already 650 HP, it doesn't change anything. And if it's permanent passive bonus. Okay, I'm climbing up. I actually missed the corpse. I shouldn't miss the corpse. Yep, that was a bit painful. That's insane how much protagonist can need. Well, I got 3 cartridges. I need still more. 2 more to find. Yeah, I guess I just missed this corpse before. Yeah, I probably can jump back. Not like this. It okay. Now I need to climb up. And another corpse. Well, last one left.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Why her rifle wasn't with her? That's the main question. But yeah, those people ready to go till the end. Propaganda works. What about this platform? Nothing, just platform. Why would anybody need such platforms if there is nothing on them? Is it time for boss fight? Lift override key required to override lift. Let's do exactly that.
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution.
And then not go for me. Whoa. Almost had to run away, but that was quite awkward. Don't run away. Avaira, can you not stay on my line? That doesn't help.
Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Good for you, Avaira.
Enthusiastic.
Not the bad luck. We have none at all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Does stuff have all or something? Can I get healed? Thank you. House. Death from above. I'm doing my best, okay? Yeah, the thing is quite random. But they're doing good DPS. I'm leaving this platform.
Attention, hostiles.
More?
Attempts to devour.
How many of them should be? Everybody could be discouraged if it would be eaten. Just die here. Ooh! Aiden bleeding.
Death has subsided.
Do something about it. What if you're not ready? You better be. No, I can get there. Niles, damn it. Who's the tank? Certainly not me. Thank you. Is it dead? Okay. Well, not too bad. At least they didn't one-shot me. That's something. Because with this armor I at least have time to, well, think about my actions and switch in positions. Because with others I'm just dying, which is, well, not that great apparently. Oh, how many decks? Oh, okay, I guess we need the top one anyway. First and foremost. Hey, coffee. Some huge box. Another passive current. Vulnerable. A collectible card, yeah. This one gadget and geometry max, which is also nothing actually. Muscant. Surgania. What is this one? The armor. Not the heavy armor. Okay. How fancy that one is. Oof. That's some chunky armor. But it have absolutely the same stats on this one. It looks very chunky. Okay, with this heavy armor, you fear no threats to the Protectorate. I anyway don't feel threats to Protectorate. Because I am the main threat to Protectorate. Yeah, that looks chunky. Like this one, this is medium armor. Or it looks more chunky than this heavy armor. So weird how it works. And if this huge armor would give you at least, I don't know, 20, 30 protection, but it's only 9. It's not that much. Well, not much more I can do here. Let's kind of transition outside. Oh, I guess it's necessary anyway, because didn't find the lost corpse in any case. I guess I need to get to the very top. Oof. Yeah. Not sure that taking some that dropping sparks is a reasonable idea. But maybe I'll need to. Not sure what it is. Let's look around.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief, that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign.
Damn.
Our blood. My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
Damn, she was true fanatic. Schematics that outline the settings and standard operation procedures for the Skycutter primary control panel. Okay, let's look first. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. Those allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Well, yeah, that's what I need to do. Reference in the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Something happened eventually. Hard to say what exactly happened. Got some flames. We'll see. Should disable something at least. Should make it easier to get in. At least less robots. Now at least less sparks here. Thunderstring. That's just her weapon. Oh, I don't need any melee weapon. Because it does much more damage than anything else. Shotgun doing like twice more damage. And I need so many shots for anything. Same as in the first game, melee weapons only for low difficulty, yeah? High difficulty, it's just alternate users. Okay, let's check what was in the first box. That's the carried. I guess ground desk. The gun part is frozen, which is shooting this frost on whatever things. Not sure that choosing frost was the best idea, but the alternative was acid. I guess frost should be somewhat unique and not many creatures should have resistance to it. But that's the ground floor. Yeah, that's a correct floor. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As we fit the last one in, a mechanism clinks, and the lid slides off. Trauma cat. A lot of money for whatever reason. I would assume that they carried something reasonable, something like, I don't know. They're supposed to trap the place and secure it, so I would assume that they carried that stuff, but instead it's just money and a message. My dear Onyx, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success. Clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. That was very strange. It's like a private box, but this one is huge and demands keys of every single one of them. Doesn't make any sense, but that was a juicy one. And yes, I often think that's why Protectorate is need to be dealt with eventually. I can break down some stuff. I'm carrying too many things that I don't need. Let's see, equipment. Yeah, heavy armor shows itself quite fine, so I guess I will stay with it for now. Yeah, can break the rest. Super armor. Would be cool if it would be possible to take visuals from different equipment. Something like transmogrification. That would be useful. And also would be cool if pressing use again would actually do something, but it's not. I need to connect manually. Oh, but the Karen gave me her currents. Interesting. And it's heavy one. Okay, need to check on it. Designated triple barrel. Tracing unit. Yeah, this is my shotgun. Wait a second, so I can also break what I'm carrying or what? I'm a bit confused. No, it's not it. Do we have two of them then? Yeah, I guess I found the same shotguns that I'm using. Is it? Yeah, triple barrel shotgun, tracing unit, same stuff. Okay, so repeating rifle. Base health 15, not even that bad. Still don't need it. It's huge heavy armor, not much reason in it. It's called micro reflex. Yeah, there's a bit more free space. This one have instant macro reflex side. I didn't get it. They're both the same. Absolutely the same. This one white and this one green. Why? There is no difference. Very confusing. Okay. This melee weapon can be sold. All the unique stuff better sell, I guess. Although I can get tons of things from it. Maybe actually still better to break it. Looks like everything's better to break and all the rest to sell. Okay, cover scarce. Yeah, looks like trash. To be expected. Was a hibernation suit? I didn't see it. The ability to break down. Guess I can break the things down. Or was I blind? Yeah, I don't see them. Interesting. Can also break down junk. Oh, I need some money after all as well. So hard to say how reasonable to break the things. Some of them may be reasonable, some of them maybe not. Crafting. What useful can I craft? Resisting, damage resistance. Additional exp. It's not. Yeah, I can craft all this stuff and somewhat easier, but I need just a lot of cloth. Mugpings. Also easy to craft. As long as I have nails, I have zero issues with crafting anything to go. Prism sight, shock grenades. Yeah, I could craft double grenades. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let's craft one more. Because it doesn't look like it's that expensive to craft. I would like to use grenades more often, but I was pretty positive that it's hard to make this stuff, but actually not that hard. I should use grenades more often. Plasma grenade. Also, yeah, crafting grenades is a must. I can get explosion perk also, I guess. Alright, we can leave this place. Who's making those noises? Okay, I guess we can go to the Vox Arena. Because the way is cleared. So why not? Let's see. So, Officer Cow suggested, yeah. You successfully overload Vox defenses. Officer Cow would probably be interested in hearing about your success. I mean, maybe? I could tell her. Because she wanted to sound the branch in any case. Well, maybe it makes sense. At the same time, it doesn't matter who will win here. Although they can help me to go through the place, because most likely it will be still guarded by sovereign forces, and they will not be friendly anyway. So I guess I can help them. Although at the same time, maybe can avoid some bloodshed if I'll go myself. Because it doesn't matter, I don't need any rewards for that. We can kill those people, maybe that's for good. And by kill I mean it's not that specifically I shouldn't kill people, but nobody should kill them. Where are they? Niles? Oh, okay. That was weird. They're quite far away, for whatever reason. Dum dum. Then this part. That's also connected to electricity. I can open it. I'm not sure what's the point, but we'll see when I get inside. No, damn, there's a robot there.
Unexpected site disruption.
Yeah, seems like destroying shields is pretty much the only way to destroy it. Otherwise I need even more shots. Down. There's something hidden there. I guess going through this is quite dangerous. Although maybe I can use this shield that I got. Maybe I can power it off somehow. They don't see an option for that. They cause the canisters, but it will not affect it. Shouldn't think. Yeah, there's a box inside. Okay, what if I'll use protection? Yeah, that worked. Or not. Oh, okay, I get it. I didn't get how it works. Yeah, it's not only a barrier on entrance, it's also the whole container is electrified. Why? I thought I saved. How it's possible? I usually saved before doing all this. That was confusing. Okay. Now it's different animation. What the hell was this? So weird how it works. Okay, let's compare it to this again.
Engaging.
I need a whole magazine to break his shield. Just quite expensive to say the least. And also quite weird. At the same time, it's huge robots, so should be happy that they even can defeat it. Alright. Now the thing. Okay, protective shield. And run. That's how it works. So on the downside of the shot is very annoying by sound. It's almost run out, but it still will make all the noise. It would be more reasonable if it would be weaker and weaker and weaker, or something like this. Okay, now this way. That's one of the mines that fly above. Yeah, they actually are flying in the sky. Not sure how this is supposed to work, but they everywhere around. I come to the bridge. Yes, I'm coming to the bridge. I shouldn't come to the bridge. That's not a good idea. To go straight to the Vox Renee. Because on the bridge I can only aggro even more people. Are there even more? Wait a second. We got someone. What's going on there?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you!
Confronting threat.
Damn, the wrong thing. Can't see shit. The shield actually protected me from this plasma things. I cannot see where I'm aiming even. This scope sucks. I literally have no central thing. So I can't see when I'm doing headshot or anything. I'm reviving. Oh.
Bodily trauma soon.
So it's left. This is ridiculous. This dude's just unkillable. 2 grenades didn't kill him, bunch of headshots.
Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Knew you had my back.
Stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
But this one.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Okay. Got some light glowing here. Plasma grenade. Treasonous activity report. Per the silent treasonous activity report. 1014. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are all still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duty as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment, in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montaigne has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Oh yeah. Well, that leads to Oxernay in any case. It looks like sort of cliff of facility, huh? Well, I guess I can actually go through the road here, because why not? It's eventually to Oxernay. And probably will be no outpost here on the way. But yeah, those people, they're mad fanatics. But not all of them like this. There's a guy that was just saved. It's just some strange things on entrance. Or trying to fix maybe, huh?
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Hard to say. They're touching some things here.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
What the fuck is going on here?
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction.
I have no idea what's going on, but I don't like it. I need to enter the Voxernay. Will you let me through?
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
Well, but it is a matter of grave importance. It is quite literal life and death.
You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay. She didn't get the point, but okay. Whatever you say. Prolonged periodical sales receipts. My manager says to never record evidence of a questionable enterprise. I spent a good 2 decades with the order before enlisting with Sub Rosa and remain deeply dedicated to cataloging everything. I'm quite proud of sending stunning periodicals to the following persons on Paradise Island. This is a kind of clue how to get all the rest of the things. Because I found few of them. Yeah, I'm not sure if they will do this fetch quest. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. I'm definitely go. Yeah, I can just simply... Well, I can. I probably will not like it. But whatever.
That somebody?
She get triggered, but she didn't notice. I was walking peacefully over the base that surely will not be happy about our presence. There is something there. Yeah, that can be maybe opened, but not just like that. And there is a way there. Can I? I mean... Well, that's not the entrance. What? Bad knees. Your span crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. What? Crouch speed higher. Crouching emits 10-meter radius of sounds and hostiles can hear and investigate. I don't know, I didn't crouch even much. I was like for a second. Oh no, I would disagree. They spent years of crouching. Definitely not me. Okay, so despite what I thought, I can get just like that there. It's too high to jump there, and I can get through the small hatch, whatever that is, and this is locked as well. It's maybe would be opened if I wouldn't screw the whole place by this electricity. Yeah? Not really enough to pull myself up, but no. Well, I guess shooting it is. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. The most powerful by one shot damage, and I can do shit to him. This is absolutely ridiculous. He just unkillable. Like, what the fuck is this doing? This is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't reload that. Amazing. Oh, and now he's climbing here. How the hell? I maybe could be able to deal with others, but this is ridiculous. They're just immortal. They literally not taking damage. At least I don't see any reason for them to be so tough. Like 6 headshots in a row for 40 damage? No effect. There's also weak spot damage, crit damage, everything. Have all the modes, have special helmet, have skills. Do nothing. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Can we just die? He's just unkillable, literally. I don't know, that feels very broken. This dude have no reason to be so tough, but he is. And I have no idea where he's gone. Was he finally killed? Didn't see him then. Scope is just screwing me up. Couldn't properly aim because I don't see the center. I mean, I can roughly understand where it is. It's way harder to do headshots on that.
Emergency protocol circuit is primed. This unit is in need of assistance. Resuming hostilities.
Can you not move me, please? Just not doing damage. That's so confusing.
Learn this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
I hate our contestants.
I'm finally dead. To reload everything, pretty much. The tough is Raptidons. Doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be fragile. The combat is absolutely utter garbage when enemy is so tough. Doesn't make any sense. Not even sure who is shooting where. You just respawn nearby for whatever reason. Energy hog. You constantly live in the night zone and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve. That's what to say actually. 25% energy recharge rate doesn't sound too bad. Plus 50 energy meter. The problem is I don't remember how big the meter is. But this can be somewhat advantageous. On the other hand, using it more often may be more reasonable. Now reject, I guess, for now. How much energy do I even have? 100. 50% is not too bad.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Everything on reload. But I didn't get where the tank is. That's the guys that I've killed now. Now I missed or what? No, it's definitely the headshot. And this guy is coming. It's just unstoppable menace. Okay.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the
Dead now. Give everything. Supposed to heal others. Sounds kinda idiot. It was the name. But yeah, this guy was quite unkillable. Yeah, that's not good to stay like this. That doesn't sound good. Well, it's time to reload at least. It's insane how tough they are. So much for headshots. Can I aim? Why is this so tough? This is so broken, that's insane. Absolutely ridiculous how tough they are. Like 10 headshots from the strongest gun. Why? This is beyond my understanding. How you can develop a game and think that this is normal. This is absolutely broken. They're humans, they don't have even armor. Why is it so tough? They're tougher than Raptidons, that's size of a truck. Especially this guy, this melee guy was just unkillable. He absorbed around 300 shots probably. And he's just a guy. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe part of it is random because all this light armor is given a chance to not take any damage. Which is ridiculous because that's something that was somewhat tolerated in Morrowind, but seeing this right now, it's ridiculous. Very weird. Can destroy all the fun. Oh, another midi guy. How about he'll just wreck the whole group up?
Before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
How he can be so tough? I ran out of ammunition.
Driving onward. Recommencing up.
Standing by with life support.
That's absolutely ridiculous. So many shots. Doesn't make any sense to me. I ran out of shotgun rounds even. Can remove the mod anyhow from this gun. Because it's only making it worse to shoot. It's supposed to give double zoom, but it doesn't, I would say. At the same time.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the craft.
Finally done.
Is it me or has my anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure.
Can I remove the mod, please? But this is useless. No, not this one. Rifle, yeah. How to do it? Modifications, backcraft and breakdown. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can remove it actually. That's a problem. And replace it, maybe. That's the only way. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, can I craft at least ammunition? That should be enough for now. The only thing that doing damage feels like it's shotgun. So this logically 40 damage plus multiplier plus everything at enemy's head.
Disruptive influences.
Logically already should be dead, but he is not. He's still absolutely fine, not even staggered or anything. Why did you run in if you need help? Oh, that was a bad thing. Why did you heal me now when I already have full HP?
We'll put them down to
Emergency protocols ready.
He's gonna one-shot the drones. but needs 6+ headshots to kill a random fighter. I can find only one explanation that I'm like way lower level than I should be in this location, but at the same time I did most of the possible quests and it shouldn't be like this. It's not like it shouldn't be that bad, but it is. Very confusing. I need to Google how to stream how it's supposed to work even. Why is this so down? Armorial ID. Error, message corrupted, data backup. As you're likely aware, the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it is impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. So it wasn't active? Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. What about corrupted files? Restore file 1. To Marshal Cecile Iver-Corbin. Cecile, I hope all is well for you and the Vox relay. You're doing the Protectorate proud. A list of subjects outbound from mental refreshment crossed my deck. Your name was among the graduated. Granted, Cecile Iver-Corbin is a popular name, but not that popular. I suppose a congratulatory remark is in order. Consider it given. Pass along our recognition to Montaigne. Were they a corporatist incursion on our fair island? I have every confidence with the two of you and the helm. And she was a spy. Here's the second file. Umberto, I write knowing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures and the consequences that must invariably follow. I know that you can't acknowledge this message. Despite whatever comes to pass, I wish you well as your former commanding officer and your former friend, Vigilant Hogarth. Yeah, I don't know these people. Umberto sounds familiar, but that's kinda it. Maybe something... What name was there? Zebulon. Yeah, that's a different name. Okay, what did I find? Oh, yeah, nothing new here. Nothing new at all. Okay. I can just, oh yeah. This should just need outside. Yeah, this Vox relay station is insane. In terms of difficulty. Oh, workbench will not help me. They can't modify anything. I can buy more ammunition, which quite costly, but I can sell junk. Can I buy anything useful? Yeah, Monkpicks not that expensive. Though I can craft everything, and I mostly have enough of everything as well. So I don't need anything. Grenades are very expensive. Yeah, the economy is very strange in this game. Embrace uniform. Medium. Can trade this. Is this the way I entered? No, but there are corpses there. Interesting. For some reason some people died here already. Maybe it's robots because there are a bunch of dead robots there. Confusing. Maybe it's because of what I did in this Sky Tower. Yeah, that's the other entrance, I think, no? Or is it? No, this is the same one. Oh, wait a second, then I killed them. Yeah, this is the same courtyard. But the reason I thought I'm looking the other side, which isn't this one. Warden Radium. Argent drone status. Security alert. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility has been secured and posed no danger of disruptions, we received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior auto-mechanicals and turrets are offline. It is vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and reinstate the offline systems immediately. And I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so," or even a professional "this was identified early on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There is plenty of room on the gallows for insubordinates. Okay. Well, I guess it was a good decision to activate the thing in Sky Tower because that disabled a lot of things. Take long. Cadet Warden. Should begin. Wait a second, the shift began like 250 hours ago. 60, 530. Yeah? It's still. That's very weird. It's still not of a shift. Stuff an update. For Warden Fenor Harris, Zubo Martinez. Okay, whatever. It didn't help. Personal knock. We have received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It isn't misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I am certain it is a momentary order, and show the deceased ones the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. Okay, knock 2. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I have drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has persisted for longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the Sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Warden Radio. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taken still. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Receive the message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall send this message off upon my return. Yeah, that's unclear why they do this prolonged duty. Well, in any case, there are some more guards that I can see. Out of curiosity, controls Game Boy UI. It's not it. Floating damage text. Let's activate it for a moment. I'm trying to figure out how it works. Notification, no reminders. The status bar, companion, shown perceive awareness, no. I'm just curious why is it so tough. So I'm trying to figure out how it works. Hotkey, no. Should be there. Health, that was activated by default, but it's disabled that. Air status bar. Minimap, conversation. Status bar and text. NPC status, yeah. Okay. And also, settings. Critical feedback. Okay, exit. Critical still doesn't exist here. That's kind of... I'm just trying to figure out why it works like this. Maybe set vertical. Oh, that's maybe different. There's option to move the aim vertical side to nose. Oh, that doesn't matter. Go feedback. Aim vertical. Shows the vertical and the hunt. This only always. Default. Set vertical. Not sure why would I need it. Yeah, so that's the actual scope that doesn't exist when you aim in. So they made it that way that all the scopes they use us if you disable the crosshair, that's big cross in the middle. Quite damn ridiculous. Same problem with the first game, but when the first game I had full disable interface, so it was understandable at least somewhat. But it's so weird that they didn't make critical inside the scope. First time seeing this, I mean, second time because I played the first game. Okay, screw that off. Anyway, distances here are quite small. But yeah, that's screwing me with accuracy a bit on high distances. Because I can see in particular where I'm aiming, if I have any sort of scope. Because it's a bit vague where exactly the center is. For example, this one, this is center. It's a bit above. Well, it's a fine attainment with this, but still. Small problems that help. Okay, I'm curious to see what was their status. Maybe it will show that they are too high level or something, because I can't figure out why is it so tough. It's ridiculously tough. And everywhere there's coffins. For whatever reason.
Your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds the breeze got up to in here.
Yeah, I'll say the breeze is not the only problem here. But that's a Voxer itself. And we're getting in. Everywhere there's coffins. And the blood dripping from them. It doesn't make sense.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
It's quite terrifying. Was the morale or anything else? You didn't run move when you shoved like this into some sort of Iron Maiden. Quite terrifying.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell.
Oh, this is Montana.
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
For now, I would be able to shoot this guys with one bullet.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skid bridge.
Wait a second, this guy.
I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
No.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Well, that's right. You're more worried about your records than doing the right thing.
No. No, I was only trying to be an ideal subject. Without fault. I held a proverbial hand out to you. And you bloodied it.
No, I didn't.
You made me complicit in your crimes.
No, I didn't.
What happened to Horizon Point? The Sovereign's family. Oh, Matriarch. Eliminating you may not amend my mistakes. But at the very least, it will prevent any more of your treachery. And hopefully silence you from speaking of mine.
Yes, I can normally tell what exactly happened, but... the only options I have, attack him or just... oh yeah. Or threaten him pretty much. It's so weird. Okay, let's try to talk this way out at least. You really don't want to do this.
Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
I don't even care.
Let me know when you
So they have 500 HP. Oof. It's ridiculous how tough they are. Oh, this one is supposed to be a boss of sorts. But yeah, nothing like level or anything. It's just tough. Ridiculously tough. He became martial, despite the fact that he thought that he will be brainwashed. I mean, anyway, brainwashed, but in a different way. They didn't need physical brainwashing for that. Because this guy was an idiot anyway. Well, Protectorate must be stopped because people here going full crazy. The Voxer has a lower operation floor and an upper commander floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. The west wing has a security office that handles credentials. Oh, I need to check both of them, let's see.
I heard nothing, and neither did you. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier? No, of course not. Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Will they be hostile? Because they...
troublemaker. Huh?
They will be. Yeah, it has a skull. I'm doing full damage to him. To him, but not to her. Yeah, that's ridiculous how it works. It's simply extremely tough. 65 damage, but what it is? It's nothing. Yeah. The combat sucks. Heavily. I hate high TTK, and this is beyond any high TTKs I have encountered.
Entering a confrontational state.
I'm okay to die fast, but why is this so tough? It's just ridiculous.
Found him again.
Okay. Just like that. I thought I have trauma kits. Some reason I didn't. Supposed to have some. That's confusing. Yeah, I don't have them. Surprising enough. I thought that I do, but I don't. Well. Yeah, that's messy. Just simply tough. What about this? Codex? Yeah, Yeah, leaders and bosses, what the hell is this? Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. So this is very fucked up system, like very fucked up system. An example is shown exactly the Vox Tornay plays with them. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcome them, try again a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects. You must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. That's a so fucked up system. This is one of the worst systems I ever encountered, and I played so many games. This is... yeah. This is a very bad one. In terms of combat, okay, whatever. Maybe I should check Nexus for mods that lower the toughness or something. I don't know, just not that fun right now.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
Now it's weakened and skull is broken. Promise. Wait, this guy. But I jumped away. Damn that. I just locked with this damn thing unkillable. Yeah, that's messy. That's very messy mechanic. Nothing that can kill a mini hull fast. Okay, what about electric gun? Maybe that will be better.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing. And neither did you. But if the box relay launches...
I'm just shooting the thin air. You lot could hit the wrong side of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No friendly fire sensing. Yeah, that stuff doing even less damage than anything else. This big gun is useless. Yeah. You fight not the enemies, you fight in health bars, which is the worst type of gameplay in terms of combat. Hello. Here's what it is. The main problem that makes all the skills useless, like what's the point of 5% or 2.5% damage to humans or something, when instead of 40 damage, instead of 60 damage in the head, you will do, I don't know, 80 damage, and enemies still have 1000. Like, you still need 10 headshots. This is ridiculous.
Giving chase. No parties jump.
Sequencing
Strategies. Recommencing hostilities.
That wasn't that effective. There's one thing that doing some good damage is shotgun. Just because insane amount of ammunition. But yes, they're mostly not armored. This is not the main problem.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Are you kidding me? I can't see anything. Who's shooting there? It's a drone or something? Oh, it's a turret. I thought they disabled turrets. I didn't see it. 24 damage, yeah.
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
I did very low damage, and this gun was very inaccurate, which makes it quite useless. Okay. Don't really need this house burst off, but now at least understand how it works. They just have. It is what it is. We're just very fucked up for whatever reason. Where is this? Yeah, that's disappointing. The comment wasn't that bad at the beginning, but it instantly became strange, to say the least. How did they bounce the damage of weapons that is so low? Like insane low numbers. And enemies just sponges. And they don't even look armored to be sponges, they're just random humans. Tougher than anything. It was somewhat okay to shoot these big robots that are tough. The problem is not only robots are tough. Look at the disable numbers. They're walking like Terminators. Ridiculous.
Knew you had my back.
Yeah, that's very disappointing. I need to tweak the game somehow. I don't like how it works like this. Just not fun. And if I will lower difficulties, I will not be able to even scratch me. Disappointing.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
I just don't see how enemies will become anyhow more vulnerable eventually. Even if, for example, a low level something, they will still have their 800 HP or something. Which means that any gun that they will find will never ever do any proper headshots or anything. Headshots doesn't even matter that much. You just need to spam until they will fall down. Which is ridiculous. It's a mod that works as headshots doing headshots. You one-shot in something. Because this is ridiculous how it works right now. A blank ID card requires encoding to be useful. Okay. Adrenal time. Getting so many of these high security boxes, but I'm not getting the keys for them. Maybe it's possible to find the recipe for these keys, but probably not. And you need multiple keys to open one box. And I find less keys than boxes. Which is strange. Yes, the Adrenaline Fusion Starter Plus. You 375 HP instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. A permanent grants an instant heal that increases the lower your health is. And what's the point of using that? I mean, it's still only half HP at best. You may have tried Adrenaline before, but now you can breathe pure Adrenaline Fusion made on demand inside your inhaler. Also available in Lavender Bouquet. Okay. Guess this is a place with contraband goods. Don't see much of contraband here. This one piece of clothes, huge one. Imagine that I'm carrying 30 of them all the time. Let's see, inventory. Zoidra and these notes categorize artist choice products by the harm they do to our fair society, rather than their brand name. Choose whatever. Turn to root. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated artist choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Unusual contraband. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a Montezor. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? I do its keys. Do tap tap tap. Nothing. Blurg. Oh, he managed to write blurg, which does make sense. It would all make sense if it would be voiced on record, but writing like this doesn't make sense. Okay. The leader left, known as the guy standing there. Okay. Oh yeah, numbers by the way. That's the event. I guess I need to go to the opposite side. Although it's closed, can I even go there? That's the question. Doors barred shut. Maybe need to move around this place. Other credentials, yeah. I'm missing something somewhere. Also didn't remember poking this terminal. Messages from Brigadier Montanian. Subject: felicitations for your recent rise in standing. Technician Jahan, I would like to remind you that all of the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of the station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Welcome, Fernandel. Contraband storage. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. One great impends our perfect hidden and systems Matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Truly indeed. Location protocols. Technician Johan, due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. All enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible, in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to leave. It's threatened on every single warrant, pretty much. Every single sentence at least. Thruster alignment monitoring. Current local thruster alignment 1999 to nominal. Okay, so if I will do something about thrusters, it will all crumble. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Maintenance node, thrusters locked. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless... couldn't I have locked the thrusters? Was that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have appreciated a little notice. Technician Jahan. I guess. It's quite weird how this Montelier operate. I need to find the key somewhere. Some alternative access. This ventilation didn't lead me anywhere right now. I guess I'm missing something here. What can it be? I can use these terminals. And through this one it doesn't help. Blank key card. Use blank key card to make something out of it. Row 3. Oh yeah, there's no ventilation here. But did I use it already? No, I didn't. Okay. Bruce pretty dead. Seems like it's somewhat safe for me. Do you have everything reloaded? Yeah, this gun wasn't that great. For some reason sounds of reloading here muffled when aimed this way. Should be fine. I guess I can open. Or not. Or what is this one? This control seems like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Well, drones will not be friendly to me. So I guess it's not a good idea. Unless I will reprogram them. Because drones definitely hostile to me, and in the last fight there were 2 drones and they were not on my side. And they definitely weren't on the side against enemies. Okay, I should be in the opposite wing. Are you coming, Niles? Or I should do everything myself? Ooh, no! Go away! Who are you even? I'm so dead. I should go back. I have 5 trauma kits. Why I didn't have option last time? I mean, I can try to use one right now, but I'm not sure that will help. It was bad tactical maneuver. Okay, let's try. Advance! Whoa, is it grenade launcher or something? And this dude just sitting here and chilling. Ooh. Well, okay, they were smarter than me. I went like a berserk. Just die already. Then heal me. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't good. That was very wrong throw of the grenade. Is she actually coming here? Yeah, the drone. What about the girl? There's one more.
Health benefits available at your request.
Well.
Which is not advised at this time.
I can agree. I'm not advised today, and that's for sure. Come on, Niles. Help me. Okay, she finally did. It's so ridiculous how tough they are. I guess in this game, pistols will be utterly useless, and I need just some spawnable assault rifle, SMG, or machine gun, or anything. This enemy is extremely tough. Shotgun is also okay. Pretty much most of shotguns doing some damage. Okay, continue. Thank you.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Let's close it for now. Nothing useful here. Let's check this way, because this should lead to the main hall. And this didn't correct now. And also might have some information from Alonso Martinez. Obvious, was part awaits reinforcement from the Vox Relay, but none seems forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we are traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Weird. No, there was an answer. Error message and send due to blocked external communication part. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Well. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, Ned's record shows that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montana's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm alone for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Well, I'm actually kinda curious why this officer is so different from others. Embrace uniform key too. Oh, that's next year. I have 7 armor and medium armor. Well, not that good. But okay, there are next tiers of equipment then, at least. Now I know it. It looks like a medical place. Chem said. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some components. It looks like if you had a high quantity of fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. I have fabric. Also need some nicotine and medical and everything, so it doesn't work. So part of it. Well, I can live without one more trauma kit. I mean, trauma kits literally helps to survive. This time I survived only because of one. I thought that I was done for, but no, I managed to actually climb in and escape. That's armory. Now, yeah. Incendiary light revolver. That's nothing special. The problem is not penetration of the armor, but the low damage. So all these elemental effects so far are quite useless, because enemies just have close to 1000 HP, and no matter will I do 40 damage, 30 damage, 60 damage, it's nothing, as long as I cannot spam it fast. So I need just the highest damage and the highest attack speed in addition. That's the only thing that works versus the sponges. Which is a shame. I don't like how in the first game you actually could go for some proper gunslinger build. And also could use assault rifles that can do extra damage. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Can improve
we should
weapons.
keep moving, Commander.
Anyhow.
I'll see what I can do.
Mods breakdown, party upgrades, crafting. Weapon mod enhancers. I can craft mods and everything. Doesn't seem like there is tinkering like in first game, but the way how balance made, it feels like it should be here, but for some reason it's not. Attach mods to your weapons and armor to alter their capabilities to suit the combat style. Craft all mods, grenades, primers, and more with materials you gathered in your journeys. Breakdown, that's not it. Focus through modding only. Craft and breakdown. No, nothing special can be done. So weird. It feels like should be tinkering, but it's not. Because enemies growing in health rapidly. At the same time, my damage is not growing at all. It's not even possible to grow it. Maybe if I would put all the points in guns of skills, but even if I would do so, my damage would be like, well, twice higher, which means I still need, for the tankiest enemies, still like 20 shots or something from strongest weapons. Yeah, this guy with a hammer is just unstoppable, and the other one was Halo. Oh, it's a gun. That's a wrong target. Fuck, this drones. Surprisingly, it was still a knife. Come on, damn it. Didn't have any other companions that people. Oh, so trauma kit should be companions, that's why I sometimes confuse it, I get it. Yeah, should be very careful. Apparently it's the most logical solution from player perspective, jump there and just cheese enemies from there, but that's kinda dumb.
Readying assault protocols.
What do I say? Why me? Damn it. Has no effect or enemy transformed into a bunch of pieces. Can you not block me, please?
Hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
These enemies are dumb. Just stand sometimes. Or maybe it's frost effect. That helps. This one behave really weird. I thought I would kill him. still one more.
Seeking cover.
He's under.
No target jump dither. Hither and yon.
That's insane. Can't even see him.
Hastening to cover.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You better take care. Because I certainly cannot.
Demonstrating.
You are dying.
I know that I'm Dan, and I don't like it.
Emergency protocols ready.
Damn, just blocking everything. I'll have time to reload at least. You coming or not?
Your Valerie unit requires service. Commencing combat-related activities.
Hastening to cover. There. That'll do it again. Ammunition depleted.
Yeah, that's not look good. Text is still low reach, so I can heal myself also.
Sustain. Seeking cover. Anybody see him? His
Entering incoming state.
seeking shelter.
That's insane. Don't have ammunition even. What am I supposed to do with them?
Minimizing exposure.
Did it work anyhow?
Carefully reloading.
I can't even. Oh, I guess I. Yeah, I can't use it in fight.
Trust the plan.
Finally. Damn it. It would be not bad, but too risky, yeah? I can heal myself anyhow.
Perfection. Contact lost.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Whatever you say. Get some cover at least. Yeah, I don't have any shotgun rounds.
For our beneficent leader.
Whatever you say. He's not coming. That's something less.
Forever vigilant. Giving chase.
That's hilarious. Niles also revived.
Confronting threat.
Oh yeah, I'm out of ammunition. Whoa, wait, what? How did he spawn there? What the hell is going on here? That's one mess of a fight. So many limbs. Okay, is there anything useful here? Some kind of device. It doesn't matter. Everything he covered with something. Like something went wrong, something is broken. There's also some way down. Okay, where this one leads. That's the opposite end of the wing. Here should be some controls. Before attaching, let's check everything around. It looks like a safe of sorts. But but nothing usable. Okay. Messages from Brigadier Montana. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. For processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. From Cadet Warden. To the person of credentials and clearance. I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware of what would happen if Montele were to learn of his snubs, and I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please just this once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like this should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor, I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Imagine being so desperate. Okay, I have credentials. Now I can get to the central place, which is, I guess, the boss fight of sorts. Can I have a feeling that I'm missing something? Not sure what. I checked everything. It's just places unusually empty, I suppose. That's why it feels wrong. Yeah, now back to the central place. Is there a bunch of these officers? Let me craft ammunition, I guess.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay, field tanker.
Alright, but we best do this quick.
Yes. I need to craft a lot of shotgun shells. Because this is the only thing that works. Maybe also more grenades. I'm glad I have no problems crafting ammunition. Shotgun shells I have. It'd be nice to see here how many bullets I already have. Hard to see. Shot rounds. Shot rounds are actually quite expensive to craft. I mean, we craft a good amount of them, but at the same time they can be wasted very fast. And hinder charges. With nicotine all the time. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to break everything into ingredients because crafting seems like better than buying in most cases. Okay, safe. No.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Never more, huh?
Whoa. I don't like this. So what was this lasers? Turrets? Now I'm trying to figure out. It's only one guy and a lot of grenades flying here non-stop. Could it not? It's just who's throwing them? Not the central guy even. Something just
confrontational state.
non-stop throwing grenades. Actually, yeah, this guy is just throwing grenades non-stop.
Grenade! Away!
Can you not?
I repudiate all battle.
Available at your request.
Ready, wait. Hold your command. Three hole in the head. Flash him before my eyes can...
That doesn't look good. Management of reloading is the main thing in this game. I'll throw grenades to Niles. It's okay, Niles. You'll be fine. Probably. Okay, just respawn here. Lol. Actually, even more fun than I would expect. Yeah, I'm getting some medicine while I can shove some food. Yeah, the food system is strange. I mean, it's okay, but the way how small it recovers, it's weird.
Strategies.
Damn it. I have some lasers, I guess they kinda snipers or something. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Life support.
Infinite grenades. A bit annoying.
Come on out, so we might talk.
Take them into cover. Covered up. There you are.
The thing just don't care about damage. That's absolutely ridiculous. How am I supposed to do it? I just doing all the damage that's enough usually to kill everyone. The thing is just unkillable meanwhile. Okay. Have at least some money.
That patiently awaits repair.
Of course he awaits repair. Them grenades that infinitely flying here. And another grenade.
Resuming hostilities.
She's still just standing on the right and taking damage instead of moving away from grenade. Quite ridiculous. Well, I would be able to kill at least one of them, but I cannot. Shooting all the rounds from shotgun twice. Finally, damn it. Because of this meeting, yeah, it wasn't possible to go anywhere. Oh. Woohoo! Even snipers are tough as hell. I would gladly help you out.
Forever vigilant.
Drones just spawn out of thin air. You think unkillable enemies not too much? What about spawner of unkillable enemies? I mean, drones at least somewhat killable, but there's even more of them. Damn that. Okay. This... oh, it's a big robot there standing also shooting. Did this one just respawn? What the hell? He just flied up and flied away. There was a corpse here. What's going on in this level? Uber spongy enemies, respawning enemies, spawning out of nowhere enemies. respawn and spawning out of nowhere enemies that also spawn, yeah? Combo. Come on, pesky thing, let me kill you at least. There's too much at once. Just two robots standing there and blasting non-stop. There is somebody running around. Oh, that's not what I planned to do! Fuck. Yeah, the problem is I want to crouch, but when you run and press the crouch, you slide in. And because of that, I cannot go into the camera. Oh, that's insane. Why is this so tough? It's so broken. Broken beyond repair.
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
And I don't want to go here, and we cannot go there. So eventually, kinda was stuck. There's a non-stop throwing grenades, and there's this milling guy that's unkillable. Oh, discover destructible. Just one shot. Let's return back. Then grenade here, of course. Damn it. The main problem is the melee game because you can't even possibly kill him. And he throwing grenades actually. Yep. One exploded immediately second. Infinite power grenades.
And it will strive to perform better in the future.
And no matter what I do, I cannot do in half of his HP until he'll one-shot me. With a lower amount of others. Finally, damn it. Multiple attempts. And immediately drone spawn after. Okay, at least others afraid to come here as well. Give me a chance. Because the sniper's afraid to come closer anyhow. Oh no. More grenades. Oh, robot came here. That's a change. But I can at least kill eventually. Shoot in the wall. You don't even try. Yeah, like this trading. I will lose. Is 3 robots there? Or 2? Oh, it's 2 robots. They just both came here. Okay, what about... I'll use different grenade. Yeah, I couldn't even see. That's something I can work with at least. I can't even understand am I shooting successfully or not. Die already. Damn you robots. Damn that.
Resuming hostilities.
How convenient. At least I get the chance to save after all this mess. Phew.
Can't be too far, I bet.
This gun actually surprised me, kinda staggered them. Maybe because I need a lot of time to aim. That wasn't too bad. After all, this gun is not that useless, they end up wasting tons of ammunition. But that's a mess. You can't even enter this hole properly because immediately then from a couple shots. Or from one shot of a hammer. It was the guy who was running around and throwing grenades non-stop. I killed so many of them. For treason, so-called. 6 corpses just fresh here. And people were fine. Instead of screw up their commander, they just follow the orders. Till the end. Yeah, Protectorate need to go. I'm curious how about the towers. Can be damaged more? Yeah, they can be fun destroyed. No, I don't. No Mindbreakers, by the way. How are you? 7? Almost 8. But that's the mess. And it was extremely tough. And problems to understand not in level. I tested specifically with interface. They're just tough. They have 800 plus HP, no matter my level, they will still have this amount of HP. So all the guns become quite useless. And enemies become insanely spongy. So it was someone to kill on the first level. But even on the first level I needed like double headshots. So second game I'm very fucked up in terms of combat. Like as much as weapons feels much better, but the effectiveness of these weapons is just insignificant. On the highest difficulty in the first game it was so much better. Well, it is what it is. Okay, we're almost there. The problem is there should be also this officer, which probably will be 10 times tougher than any other officer before. That looks like a room before the boss room.
Admittedly, yes, but those were
Yeah, Brigadier.
incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not
I wouldn't be
one
so
of
sure.
my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path, as instructed.
So righteous boss. But somebody's still unhappy about them. Interesting. Because he definitely speaks with someone who is not happy and concerned about the place. It's definitely time to get more ammunition. 2000 for... Well, actually, crafting actually not always as good if you think about this. For 1,000 I can buy all of them. Yeah. Which is a lot. Okay, and shotgun. Okay, can I buy anything useful? Nothing outside of that. Yeah, grenades still expensive. I'll have enough of the bullets. Yeah, I didn't find any assault rifle bullets really outside of 5. I found a lot of sniper bullets, but no sniper rifle. Having some snipers, so maybe assault rifles will fix the situation a bit in future. But not for now. Okay, in any case, I can probably buy half of the stuff. Yeah, as much as a gun wasting tons of this rounds, but they're pretty cheap. It was possible to buy more, so that's not an issue. I activated the hunt for like around an hour ago. I activated the hunt for a few fights to figure out why the enemies suddenly became so tough. And according to, I also read in the description how it works. So the enemies for scouts supposed to be in general like this. There are officers, there are leaders, there are commanders, and they're supposed to be tougher, and they have some kind of a health bar that you need to break to make them more vulnerable. Something like this. And I did a lot of side quests, so I pretty much finished everything that I could except for one companion quest. So I would disagree, I finished a lot of quests. Like, that's the list of quests that I finished, that's a lot. Like, there is this fetch quest for gathering, there is companion quest, there is quest to get inside the box relay. Pretty much 2 quests connected. One quest that I shouldn't do, because my goal was to sabotage, not help them. That I don't know. I guess I heard from some NPC something recently. In any case, so the amount of HP will not lower. I tested the damage going full, so as far as I understand, like, I don't know, I didn't find any description in game about this. Maybe if they higher levels, then the HP suddenly 10 times bloated, that I don't know. Maybe they should be not so bloated, but all the enemies gradually became more and more tough through all the game. So far I don't see that drastic of difference, although I didn't encounter humans for a long time. And when I encountered them, they were much tougher than I would expect. Much tougher than anything in any other game, I would say. It's just too much and too unreasonable how tough they are. But for understand, that's still part of the game and not the problem with level. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know how exactly that works because it's not explained in game. There's no proper explanation of what exactly difference in level does. Oh, it's not like I'm used to make games for difficult. I don't like spongy enemies anyway. And so far quite ridiculous how they are. But if you know how it works, like, I would appreciate information how exactly that works, because I will definitely Google it after the stream. Because I don't like how it works right now. Okay, seems like I need to go and find the boss. There's a gun. Yeah. This is the way, I suppose.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
I have the same gun, just plasma.
Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
I understand.
All that pressure from trying to live perfect? Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Yeah, I understand.
Infiltrator, test me.
I still need to
perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Oh, computer. Well, yeah, first of all, not many options. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I dumped speech a bit because I needed always constantly hacking and lockpicking and engineering up to 4, and that's what I did. And finally, yeah, first time I'm running out of speech, which is doesn't matter. What is this? What a space ranger? Oh, it's I guess one of origins options. Well, I can understand that I could level higher. It's more of a question, what's the difference? What happens if you don't have exact level? If you're lower on some amount of levels, what exactly happens? Because I tested damage with numbers specifically like an hour ago, and enemies were not additional sponge in terms of damage absorption. Damage was correct. Damage was either full versus light armored enemies, or it was slightly lowered versus medium enemies, and almost half lowered versus heavy targets. And at least for spam bow weapons, for more high damage weapons, it was almost full everywhere. So the damage was full. The enemies have a lot of HP, but as long as level difference doesn't create 10 times more HP, then I don't see how having same level could help. Yeah, but how exactly it matters? Because there can be only 2 limitations. Either absorbing the damage, which is not a thing I tested and damage wasn't absorbed, or creating additional HP. So I would assume maybe this additional kind of gray HP that was mentioned in description, like for officers and commanders, for elite enemies, it's written like you need to break it before make them weak, which probably means just additional health. But that health is still like 25%, which means 75% of the HP is still full HP, which means it's still like 700 plus HP per enemy, which is a lot, which is ridiculously a lot, because the strongest gun I have, with all the perks for headshots, for weak spots, doing like 60-70 damage. And I need 10 times more to kill an enemy, which means 10 headshots, which is absolutely dumb and not fun. So enemies just sponge beyond any logic. So I'd assume it's just game design because it's RPG, so-called, which doesn't mean good dialogues, which means sponge enemies and you fight in health bars instead of enemies, but I don't know. Hard to say, maybe I'm wrong, maybe, but I can be wrong with absorption and stuff because I tested that. I activated health bars, I activated floated damage, I checked that. There was no absorption, they just tough in terms of amount of HP. So the question is, are their HP bloated because of difference in level or not? And if it's bloated, then is it bloated on the small gray bar, or is it bloated for the whole HP? 10 times or something? Because I don't know this information without googling. Okay, let's back to game. So, yeah, the guy is pure maniac, killed a lot of people, and I anyway need to deal with him. So, it doesn't really matter what we'll talk about, I definitely don't want to keep him alive. So let's just try to talk and see where it will lead us. Anyway, I don't have many options. So, given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
So he heard all this and nothing concerned him after hearing all this. Any sane person would be like, why are people talking like this about me? This guy don't give a damn. Yeah, I need to get information from him if I can. Because when he will be dead, he will not be able to give me any information. I wish the execution of your own soldiers. I wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
Oh, really?
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? I'm talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
And why it is like this, I wonder then? So they have some problems before. Well, I don't think a sovereign would look kindly on that kind of talk.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Okay, so he is the reason to say that everything was screwed up already before the Auntie's Choice, only because, well, they were not so disciplined. Yeah, that's not the reason. Well, I see no honor here, only madmen's empty justifications for violence.
My vision was once as clouded as yours, but I see through the vapor and miasma now to the truth of what must be done to render our mightiness anew. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Well, technically I should be asking that question.
Ha! What pomp! You may have triumphed over my subordinates, but your campaign of manipulation and malice ends here. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Whatever makes sense here. That's wrong grenade. Let them die or something. Okay, I get what she's says, okay. Didn't notice them at the beginning. Yeah, apparently even was doing around 3,000 damage if I were to kill him at the beginning. Okay, that will not work then. Going to kill this guy. I can agree. That didn't move the bank, damn it. 9. Can I move? We'll kill them. Okay, that's something.
You are making an emergency protocol ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why damaging me from this distance? Damn it. Yeah, he's shooting with AOE here, that's annoying. I can't resurrect him here. And she is standing here, that's the problem. Like, he's shooting through her to me, damn it. Because of this annoying robot, I'm taking damage all the time, that's annoying. Can you not follow me, please? She's coming straight to me, damn it. Go away from me, Valerie. He's aiming at me. Only by spreading out can do something. Can I not stay nearby? You died right near him. How am I supposed to help you out? Not against the idea.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
That's too bad. Amazing.
Things take time, Commander.
What the hell is this? This electricity. There already. How much more can you handle? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Who revive me? Damn it! Fucking drones that spawn out of nowhere. That's unfair. And it shoved so many bullets, like, I don't know, 700 bullets in them or something. Yeah, this game is the most, like, ridiculous in terms of poison. The problem is, like, you just shoot and nothing happens. What's the point of these guns if they don't do damage? It just kills the point. It's just kill all the interest in gunfire. Like, they could make just, I don't know, mini game instead of something, because what's the point of shooting if you cannot do damage? It just doesn't work. Let me stand back. I'm standing too much. I sit too much, now I'm standing too much, now it's back to sitting. But that's ridiculous, yeah. They're just so heavily ordered with sponginess. Beyond any logic. One thing if he would be somewhat special, but he's just a dude in armor. Like... At this time he didn't even miss. This one just jumped away. Ah, yeah, I forgot we need to notice. enemy, damn it.
Need of assistance.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Stay already. That's so annoying. They launching some kind of electrical shit through the arena at the same time. This guy is still like, I was lucky last time to remove him fast. This time I'm not so lucky.
The Protectorate endure. Advance. Glory follows. Eliminated. Driving onward.
Finally, but damn it. The mythic to eliminate the melee guy because this is insane. Wow, his armor is extremely high. Well, that doesn't help at all.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the six.
It's not like I have weapons that can do more damage than they already do. Like, I put everything in damage. If this damage is not enough, not much more I can do. Most annoyed that he is, yeah, sometimes just killing me instantly. Interaction kill this ranged thing because opponents do a lot of damage, and then I need to kill the melee, and then I need to try to deal with the boss. Can you not jump away like this? It's insane. Cover doesn't help, stand in front doesn't help, nothing helps. And then miss at the same time tough as fuck. Eesh. Just walked away with hilarious.
Not friendly life form detected.
Okay, that works. Surprisingly, can kill Niles for quite a while.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why you run here, Niles? Can I aim, please? Can I aim, please? Can I fucking aim in the slow motion that doesn't work? Ah, that's insane. I would. This almost. You just immediately one-shotted me. I didn't see the Zaza one instead. That I can first of all restrict the thing, plus he might be distracted, but she died also instantly, somewhere, I don't know how. Can you die? Oh, that didn't work that good. That's okay, just dead. And he activates some electricity in the arena. Okay. Have a breezer now. Why is she so close to him?
Ready to wait. On your command.
What's the problem with his armor? And this should work.
Ain't nothing there.
Ah, fuck. Can you not? If only the companions could revive somebody. Come on, faster.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
How? What the fuck is killing me? Damn that. I cannot be healed anyhow. I'm doing all my best to not die. Ooh. This is... You just shocked all the way. Can this heal? Okay. Ooh. Okay, I get a brazier. That's something. Because he's dumb as hell. It doesn't mean that I can easily resurrect anyone. And this shock just staying there. It's not vanishing anyhow. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. What do you mean you're not ready? Who is ready then? Ah, fuck. So much for healing, and I have full toxicity and stuff. You just don't miss anymore for whatever reason. Ah.
How are you still upright over there?
I have no idea.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
When will be ready? I was so dead.
Get me in. Help me out.
Did he finally die or something? No. He did not. Okay, I found the tactics. That works. Is he standing too close? He's shooting into this thing. Most it works. Mostly. Shotgun apparently doing less damage per bullet. We still should do something. Finally reloaded. Plus, I didn't have any hidden things. That's fucking insane. That's one of the toughest boss fights I ever had. It's just annoying as fuck. He's unkillable. And he's not the dragon size of a house. It's fucking dude in armor. How tough he can be. Okay. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Become dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Large bonus. Large bonus in this game would be 2000 damage. Like, not 25%, no. Because this guy had... Okay, he maybe had high resistance, but he still had thousands and thousands of HP. Screw that. Chain spark cannon. 25 damage. That thing did to me like, I don't know, 100 damage per shot at least. Definitely not 25. Yeah, this boss fight is something. So screwed up. I fully ran out of all medicines that I ever had. This is so bad.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Amazing. I have no idea when to be reloaded. They surely could benefit from some hidden stuff. Indeed, half inventory to recover HP.
Must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
We'll see about that. I imagine the place is absolutely different from what it is. How can you keep anything here? She should have some kind of hidden room or something. Hidden terminal, something like this. I remember you mentioned. Maybe I misunderstood it. Because you cannot hide anything here, really. No. Okay, there is something. What it is? Lock secure connection interface. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, unlocked. You notice there is a hidden protocol that could be accessed. Well, I could, but what it is will be also. Well, let's see what it is. With the bypass shunt, you are able to display the once hidden protocol. Open safe room. It triggers elevators or something? This is a safe room? Okay. Yeah, that's probably her hidden room. Exactly. Advanced decryption key. I wonder how you're supposed to open it if you, well, don't have this level of perk. Okay. Maybe you can find some information from someone. Let's see what was hidden. What was all the suffering for? Access turned message. Locate here. Passcode required for access. Use the Vreeze agent code 15778. The no recipient. Subject non-specified. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the works. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory transmitters. You need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, do you know how to never identify herself or me by name when communicating? Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. That doesn't explain much. Augustine Devry. From Victor. I guess it's connected to Victor in general. Augustine, your harangues become vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster toward it, without interruption. I am not your adult-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the other here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We will be assured that your preparations are as essential as your own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Bearing any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Okay. Well, now I know the name of the place where to search next.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Amazing. Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to two possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Mantelli. Current laden coordinates set for Fairfield. So it will destroy Fairfield. Will it? Damn that. Direct trajectory. Okay, the Vreeze failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Mantelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently, it is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. Destination space. Westport. See if Hidden does. Okay, let's try to do it to space because that shouldn't kill anyone. Oxford will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Okay. That was way more useful than speech skills. Because I'm not gonna die. And people in town will not die.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
I guess. Was an elevator or something here? Yeah, how to use it. How to use it? Niles, no! He was left outside.
Evacuate. Evacuate.
I'm trying to evacuate. Yes. But what about Niles? Niles? Okay, Niles is fine. I wonder how am I transitioning to Paradise Island from here? Just jumping out? How it's supposed to work? Okay. Oh, didn't show in feather. Well, this way it will not harm anyone, hopefully. A chill and fun with raiding escape dogs. That was a mess of an infiltration. Should I use this? Chain lightning for a huge blast of electricity chains throwing this. Oh, that's a good feature, actually. The damage is high also. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to use this gun. It's an improved version. This damage is higher. It will jump between targets. That's something. So what do we know now? By eliminating the various fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage your support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Through the Golden Reach. You found information that Augustine DeVries has allies in a place called Golden Reach. Yep, I need to find information about this place and go there. I guess it's on different side of a planet or on different planet entirely. Officer cover. It successfully overloads the Vox defenses. Yeah. I also destroyed the Vox. Yeah, I guess I should go to Westport before going in the central place, but it is what it is. I thought exactly to deal with this and then go for whoever he wanted to visit. Ines quests? Ines, no. Ines, I think it's girls that I found in the other place, but wow, she was stuck with this guy in the town. I don't remember his name. Fair something. She was stuck with this guy in hand because he gave her contracts and she was stuck with him. Yeah, Fairfield. So she should be in Fairfield. Well, the place should be free from enemies at least. Skills. Also 4 is fine. Yeah, kind of reasonable to raise range damage, but I would say it wouldn't change even if it would be plus 200% damage. It still would be 5 minutes shooting non-stop towards this guy, so... Even if you multiply 50 damage or 40 damage of, for example, the strongest weapons that I have with single damage is 40, and even if you multiply it by 100%, it will be 80, which is still nothing in comparison. I mean, it's sure they should help a bit, but as long as the enemy is so spongy, it's a bit meh, to say the least. But yeah, speech also increased damage to humans, so in any case I need to raise speech. Now all the main skills for, which is something. I didn't get what specialization does. Because specialization is just, oh, maybe it's given double bonus from it, hard to say. But I still need the same amount of perks to get it. Also, by the way, I should have actually a perk. Oh, bullet shot. Yeah, reasonable to take it, I guess. Again, bonus to damage resist max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. They always doing it anyway. I don't see any moment when they target my companions, only when they cannot see me, or when Niles is aggroing them with his perk. That's the only way when it happens. Outside of it, they still aggro on me always. Ready to death. Yeah, this one is powerful. Armor rating plus 10. On the other hand, they're doing like 300 damage or so. Like the melee guy doing 500 damage or so with his hit, because he usually one-shot me and I have 600 something HP. If I'm anyhow not full HP, he one-shots me always. And I don't see how reducing damage by 10 will save me from it. The armor is kinda broken as well in this mod. It's not that effective right now. Damage resistance, yeah. That's what can help. Okay, what can I get? Would be nice to see what is new, because I didn't see. Oh, that was a variant Space Ranger. Speed skill also scales damage. They kinda already done. Already do. But yeah. That would give me a 10% bonus damage, which is something at least. Eventually this will be quite a must-have thing to have, but not necessary right now. Yeah, it's all stuff that was here already, huh? Again, need critical hit chance with special SMGs, additional critical hits when this weapon automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. So far I didn't find any SMG or any assault rifle or anything. Trophy hunter, no. Psychopath, damage increased by mount enemies with caution, big red, no indignant factions respectively. Well, it's not the worst perk for sure, because rising damage and I'm fighting versus hostile enemies anyway. The question is what my reputation even, because I don't think that it's even that bad. But interesting that there is no even protectorate here. Black market, smugglers, order of senders, not to choose. The protectorate by default hostile. So hard to say will it work or not, because technically they don't have any reputation. Oh, maybe Space Ranger. Maybe Bullet Shot. Hard to say. Let's take it, why not? If the count is a faction, then logic also by default hostile things should be the hostile zone. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it's exactly for people who kill peaceful NPCs. I think there is some kind of way here. Well, it kinda allows to shoot nicer from here. Allows to move around.
Station, Commander. It would appear this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Not sure about that. Is that leading outside, not inside? On the side still there are a lot of enemies. But I guess she means like I wouldn't need to do any quest for anyone. Oh, can't say that I needed to even do quest for that. But I could agree that fighting Protectorate was somewhat reasonable anyway. Okay, back to Firefield. Let's see what the locals say. Outside of it, I need to seems like fly away from this place. Ran out of any drinks for a while. Because I forgot to grab my tea. I usually have also tea, but I don't have it this time. But yeah, next time I will need to, I guess, finish the planet.
Don't go into that cheap saloon
And
if
go
you
to
got
the
a
new
liquor
one.
gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my
They must be happy that I dealt with Vox Rune, that's for sure.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed what you wanted me to do at the Skycutter Tower.
Competence recognizes competence. Good work.
So how's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
First one was funny. Did a bit hexen? No, I didn't, but today it's too late to start that. But no, I didn't beat it. No, we'll continue next week, I guess, with hexen, because today is Friday and I always need to go around this time a bit later. So I didn't have time for second stream because first one took longer than I expected, because this Vox Relay station was huge. In any case, next week will be a bit different schedule, I guess. I'll need to think how to do it. Well, in any case, I need to think about this, not right now. Well, Protectorate seems went to their shock and awe.
Aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders.
The variants in dialogue sometimes really strange, like absolutely have nothing what I would like to say or ask or anything, and often no ways to ask anything. At this time, like, she didn't mention any Milver Street. I first time hearing this even, and there's option like, oh, you keep mentioning Milver Street, whoever that is. And I have only 2 options, and I don't like both of them. What a mess. Well, let's give it trouble keeping your own morale up.
Hardly. Eventually, Auntie will recognize my competence, even if I have to make her recognize it. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
So much for focus on business. I have the only option farewell. So weird. I can't even tell, like, oh, you know, I was in the heart of Protectorate and I defeated their all officers and everything and exploded this relay station. In case if you didn't notice, it flied right past your town and could destroy your town, but I saved the whole place. No, I can't say anything of this. This is ridiculous. Yes, this game is weird. Well, in any case, I need to go to Golden Range, I suppose. This guy.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Well, how about you forget him, join me, and, well, you get a ship with banned snacks and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death
terrifying.
the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Good for you, Ines.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
So she was ready to leave in any case.
Assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
And the only thing I have to say is excuse me. That's some RPG to you. Like, what the hell is wrong with this dialogue sometimes? Like, sometimes I'm pretty good, but often it's just so weird.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
No.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
So she still wants to return back. Why in the world would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
I don't know, anywhere else? How about that? Well, let's say even being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it.
How should we know this?
If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I just was about to tell her about the fact that we're part of the directorate, so she can maybe join them or whatever, but in any case, she already knows that he is an agent and agent of the directorate, and nobody mentioned this to her. It doesn't make any sense. Who wrote this dialogue, Seven? Damn it. Okay. I promised, so I will deliver. You have it, y'all.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Well, you will not escape so easily, Niles. So head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay. I don't know. I would prefer to carry the whole group. It's like in Mass Effect. Like, why not to carry the whole crew? Or maybe leave a couple people on the ship, but outside of it, just carry all of them. Definitely not harm. I have no idea what her abilities are. Let's put medicine. Use occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Open or them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity build-up or crush duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Alternatively, the doctor gives you a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. So she can stun, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Healing things can be good, but stun also doesn't sound too bad. Although she can stun one target, which will be useless. So, bad thanks. And cover drug failed graft. And as graft has failed, she does not have companion beads to start with. Amazing. Or maybe it will be fixable. Okay. Let's finish for now because I need to go. So yeah, today I'll do one stream and I'll see how it will be next week because I maybe will try to do it like one stream, then after some time second, something like this. Maybe same Monday or Wednesday, Friday. Although on Friday I can do second really. So Monday probably just longer stream. That's what I'm thinking for. Thinking about. Yeah. No hexing today. Oh well. In any case, thank you for watching. We will continue on Monday. For now, like soon should be also evening streams, I suppose, but not for now. For now I'm busy with other things. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time. Yeah, it's just the wrong game. Well, whatever. Because I assumed that I will stream Hexen, but I did not.